Hello, everybody. This is Casey here to do our Sunday night readings. Oh, I didn't put date. I didn't put live on it. Oh no. We'll see if we. Well, there's one person. I forgot to put a label on it to say it's live tarot. So we'll see how many people come in tonight. One person. Hi, Mama B. How are you tonight, hon? I forgot to label it. This ought to be interesting tonight. Olive. How is everybody tonight? Christine. Hey, Jack. How you doing tonight? Snow Queen. Been dealing with Mercury retrograde here. Nancy. Donna. One, two, three, four, five, six. Queen. Queen Monroe. Tracy. Okay, Tracy's the last free one tonight, okay? So how is everybody? Hey, Star. I know I forgot to label. I forgot to put on there live tarot. I don't know why I forgot that. I thought about that. I thought, what the heck? I'm just anxious to get on. We've been doing Mercury retrograde stuff here, so the internet's been out, up and down the highway here. We're in the shadow period of Mercury retrograde, Nancy. So, what did you think of the book, Snow Queen? Does it make sense to you, hon? I figured you'd resonate with that. I usually Mercury retrograde doesn't mess with me, but I think it's going to this time. I'm having major car problems. The other car for backup, the brakes are out. My washer flooded again. It's like, what the heck? Yeah. Well, she was one of the pioneers for that, Snow Queen. Okay. Mama B, what would you like to ask tonight? Good for you. Good for you. Oh, yeah. Mama B, what's your question tonight? So I have Mama B, Olive, Christine, Snow Queen, Nancy, Donna, Queen, and Tracy. Oh, that sounds good, Tracy. Okay. You know what, hon? My internet's been down. I haven't noticed anybody. I haven't seen haven't been able to keep track of anything. I see it, Mama. I do think he does miss it, hon. But I have the Eight of Wands. Okay, was this like a fast moving relationship? Okay, it's like everything just started very very quickly. It's like it started um, a whole new day for you. I know, Star. Message me if you don't want to put it on here. I'm curious for. I kind of stay in my own little world, but with Mercury retrograde down too. But this guy's a soulmate. Okay. But the thing is, there was some happiness there, but there was some fears and illusions around everything, okay? And somebody was carrying a lot of burdens. It's like somebody gathered up their resources and walked away from a situation. They're no longer willing to carry everybody else's stuff. Hi, Brooke. But you know what, hon? I think this is you, okay? I think you've gathered up your resources. You know what the hell you want, don't want. You know what your value is, okay? And you're halfway to what you want. There's lots of cleansing and clearing going on, but there is some longing. So who's missing who, Mama? Are you missing him or is he missing you? Because this is nostalgia and longing from something from the past. But I also show heartache, disputes, arguments, okay? Separations by distance, or just separation, period, okay? I'll pull one. I'm going to pull one of these. I have my tarot dice. I'm going to pull one of those to end that off. Well, if she didn't comment, then you wouldn't know she was on here. Okay. So I'm going to ask you this. I have the Nine of Cups here. So are you getting what you want? This is a wish card. Are you focusing on are you focusing what you want, what makes you happy? Does that make sense, hon? Whatever you're thinking is what you're putting out to the universe, though, okay, hon? So if you want this relationship, then put it out there to the universe that you want it. Yeah, so there were a lot of fights. But you know what, hon? Focus on what you want. If you want this relationship to work, hon, you know we teach the bubble technique on here. Any fears and illusions that you have, start clearing them out. Okay? Okay, if you want him back, then start clearing away all those fears, illusions, all that negative self-talk. Start clearing away. Let go of all those burdens, hon. Okay? Let go of it all. The only one that's holding you back right now is yourself and your fears and your illusions and your negative self-talk, okay? Now you know what you want, then work for it, okay? Ask the universe for it. Put the effort in, okay? And give thanks for it as if you already have it. Because the universe monitors everything with you think 24/7. So, hey Casey, how are you? Okay, hold on. And Olive, the next 2 weeks. Okay. Even my phone. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so Javier, the free reading list is full for today, but the donation list is open. Or if you subscribe, if you're not already subscribed, I'll be back on Wednesday to do readings. Okay, so you're welcome, Mama B. Yes, manifestations work, but you know what, hon? Clear out all that stuff that's holding you back, okay, hon? Okay, so we are on Olive. So even the photos are gone. Star. Yes, Libra season's coming. Yes. I need some Libra season. Wow. Okay, so Mama B, focus on what you want. Okay? Focus on what you want. It won't push him away, but clear away. But what's pushing him away is your fears, your doubts, and your illusions. Let them all go. The more and the yeah, everything you want from him, find within yourself. Okay? Everything's gone. Interesting. Yes. And any of that negative self-talk that comes up, hon, clear it. Yes. Now Casey's the manifestation queen. Okay, Olive. I'm going to start out with this. I'm going to start out with one of the tarot dice. Okay. I'm going to play tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of the 8 of Cups. Interesting. So, have you walked away from something that wasn't no longer? What did you are you walking away, moving away from a job that's no longer emotionally fulfilling? You got laid off. Okay. Mama B, I think this time you need to reach out to him. Girl, if you want this relationship, okay, if you want this relationship, advice from my 27-year-old grandson. There's no reason that a woman cannot go for what she wants in this day and age. If you want this relationship, and you know what, Mama? There's nothing worse than living with what if I would have reached out. What if is worse than the rejection anytime. The rejection can be short. You take time to heal from that, but what if could last a lifetime, okay? Yeah, my grandson's awesome. He comes in here sometimes. He calls me on Friday nights when I'm doing readings. All right. Okay. So are you focusing on what you want? Do you know what you want? Let me put it that way, Olive. Do you know what you want in a job? I have some good cards here. So we're always here for you, Mama. Okay. Okay. Olive, what do you want? What do you want? Okay. Do you know what you want? What are you putting out to the universe that you want? For you to put out to what, okay, for you to put out what you want, you need to know what you want. Okay. This is the wish card. The universe is monitoring your thoughts 24/7. Girl, start visualizing the ideal job for you and give thanks for it as if you already have it. Okay. You're confused. Okay. Bubble technique. Olive, have you ever seen us talk about the bubble technique? Okay. It'll help clear away things so that you can find your truth and clarity. Okay. So I would put in, I'm confused. Okay. I don't know if I'm on the right path. Okay. Can one of you, yeah, Star, above your comments, hun. Star just posted the bubble technique for you to click on. Okay, hun. But start clearing out the self doubt. Start clearing out all the things that you don't want. Okay. All that negative self talk, all those things that you think that you cannot do, clear them all out. Okay. These are your obstacles. So start clearing that stuff away. I want you to take the time to step back and really look around at what you want. Be observant. Okay. Universe, what would it be like for me to have that energy in my life? Just put some things out there, okay? But this is being observant. This again, looking for your truth and clarity, okay, hon? And as you're doing that, we have the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. But you may be waiting for the job offers, hun. But start clearing away all that negative stuff, okay, hun? Yeah. Confusion's an illusion, and I ain't got time for either. Yeah. Okay, but this is forward movement. You will be moving forward, hun. This is something that's fated. This is something that's meant to be, and you got some positive energy coming in. Yes, the attitude of gratitude. Yes, but in the meantime, hun, you've got to clear away that negative self-talk, because the negative self-talk or things, statements like, I don't know if I'm choosing the right path, I'm confused. Those are things that can block your attitude of gratitude. Okay, but girl, okay. So I want you to look back at some of your jobs from the past. Okay, look at some of your jobs from the past. What did you like and not like about each job? Okay, sit down, write a list of things you liked and things you didn't like, and look at it. You have the ability to manifest what you want. Yeah, you can do this. You manifest what you want, but girl, every job that you've had in the past, everything that you have learned in the past has been practiced and studied for you to manifest exactly what you do like. But like I said, you've got to get past that negative self-talk. See, and here it is. Okay. The universe may be offering you something, but you're not sure if you want it because of the confusion. So be careful you do not miss an opportunity because you're dealing with your fears and your negative self-talk. You're looking for a safe place also. Okay? You want something that fulfills your heart, I think, in a lot of ways, okay? But you know what? You can do this, girl, because we got the Queen of Pentacles. Again, focus on the gratitude, what you're doing. Clear it all that negative self-talk, okay? Take the time to smell the roses. Take the time to enjoy life and quit worrying. The universe is going to bring you the right job at the right time, okay? Yes. Exactly, Casey. Is that what's going on with my cars? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so afraid that I blew my motor in my car and then I tried to drive the other one. The brakes are grinding. The washer is like I think I need a seal on it. It's like what the heck? I'm feeling overwhelmed. So I'm trying to clear out all that stuff. But you know what, hon? We're all here for you. Okay? We're all here for you. We're all rooting for you. But things are switching and changing. And Star did post the bubble tea. Yeah. Yes. 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 I'm clearing. Yes. Yes. I had to clear that. Yes. This is just this. Yeah. I live in a little town. Yeah. Far away from stores. And it's like if I don't have a car, I can't even get to the store. I hope that made sense, Olive. Christine, what's your question, hon? I love that, Jack. Yeah. Okay. Girls, when I look, okay, so I have a stellium of Libra. So there's an app called Horos, and I was looking at that the other day. So I have 41% air, 41% water, 9% fire, and 9% earth. And I said, even that's coming out of balance. I looked at my yin and yang, that's 50-50. It's like, what the heck? Balance, truth, clarity. Okay, Christine, we got your question, huh? You know what, hon? I have some of the best mods on all of YouTube. My mods are absolutely awesome. Awesome, awesome. And the channel is here for us all to support each other with our paths, you know? How many people can we go out and talk metaphysics with, you know? Hey, Darlene, how you doing tonight? Marvelous. Yeah, that's cool. So, Gloria, the free list is closed for tonight, but donation list is open if you want to make a donation. And if you're not subscribed, if you subscribe, you can try for a free reading the next time I come on. Okay, Christine, this is interesting. Interesting. What else? I'm going to post this. Let's see this one. Ah, okay. Two of Pentacles. Okay, there is potential there, hon. There is potential because I have the Two of Pentacles. Okay. Now, I do show that there is forward movement. There can be success with this. Okay. But it's not nothing that's in your control at this point in time. Okay. But there is forward movement. Now, see, the internet's gonna freeze up on me. But you know, the chariot, there needs to be balance. There needs to be some clarity here, okay? But like I said, I think that maybe there in some instance, I think maybe that you need to let control of something in the situation. But I do think that something's coming up that's going to be sudden and shocking, okay, hon? The tower is well, I got all kinds of bells and whistles going on. The tower is something sudden, something shocking, okay? Ask for what you want, okay? Ask for what you want, hon. Ask for what you want. And again, there is forward movement, okay? But I think that maybe both of you are juggling a lot at this point in time. There's definitely interest. There's definitely movement, but it's not fast paced, okay? And now aces are gifts from the universe. Okay? So this is the beginning. Okay, this is being open and receptive to something passionate, something new, something exciting, something that brings fulfillment on lots of levels, okay? But like I said, you don't have a control of it, hon. I would give it a little bit of time because everything's on hold right now because somebody's dealing with some fears. They want to offer a cup of love, okay? They want to offer something emotional, but at this point in time, everything's on hold and somebody's dealing with fears. And then we have the move too. Okay, there's some things going on that are being blown out of proportion. Okay, there are mountains being made out of molehills about some things. But this is also dealing with the shadow side of things, fears, the illusions, uh, anything that has popped up around relationships. If it's you that has stuff coming up, hon, try the bubble technique to clear it. Okay. Okay, Lottie, in the free list is closed for tonight, but the donation list is open. And if you're not subscribe. I come on twice a week for readings, okay? But take some time to look at some of your fears and illusions around relationships, okay? But I think you both have some work to do. But when it does, yeah. But you know what, Christine? The best thing you can do, okay, is work on your fears because a lot of times we mirror each other. When you clear your fears, you're clearing fears for him also. Okay. So I'm going to suggest to you too, just try the bubble technique. It's an awesome technique. Just try it for a few days. You know? Snow Queen, are you still here, hon? Because I know she comes in and out because of her internet. She's in England. I might as well be in England for as much as mine's been on and off. Okay, what's your question, hon? What's your question, Snow? Yeah, I got her. So Nancy would be next. Nancy, Donna, Queen Moreau, and Tracy. Oh. Okay, so I kind of feel like you need to release that to the universe, hon. I feel like you need to put that. It's like sometimes I visualize God's hands like this, and I write a little virtual letter and put it all into His hands. I think this is something you need to let go of, hon. You have to be. I know you have to be vague, but sometimes you ask for things to come into balance because the justice may be if you keep asking justice. I feel like you're going to bring in stuff from many lifetimes. Okay, so ask if there could be any kind of balance in this lifetime over this situation. Because if you ask for justice, that may come in from several lifetimes between you two. So let's see. Okay, so I do think it's going to have to be time. I think it's going to take a while. But you know what, hon? I have the Ace of Pentacles first thing. Let me pull one of these too. That's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I there's definitely going to be a change, okay? So aces are gifts from the universe. Look at this. This is the beginnings of something prosperous and abundant, but it's a slow moving energy, hon. Okay? Slow moving. Just be open and receptive. But you know what, hon? You've got to let go. You've got to let go of should I, shouldn't I, should I, shouldn't I. Okay? You're not sure if you're doing the right thing. You have a lot of doubts. You argue with yourself about this all the time. Start putting that into the bubble, hon. Put it into your quantum healing. You need to clear that, hon. This should I, shouldn't I, should I, shouldn't I, okay? Justice is blind. Sometimes we have to step back and just ask for balance, okay? Okay, so donations for tonight are $5.55 up, hon. Okay? But here's another ace. Okay, you are very open and receptive and very passionate about what you're doing. Okay? But again, it doesn't do any good to have these new beginnings, hun. Okay? If you're not sure if you're even doing the right thing. Okay? So you need to clear some of that stuff. And I know you've got a good technique, okay? Now, Queen of Swords. This is the sword of truth and clarity. Okay? She's been through hell and back. Follow your intuition and knowing, hun. Okay? Look at the little doves. Doves represent peace. Okay? That the spirit is with you. Now, she's cutting through. Take your time, hun. Don't worry about how long it's going to take. Take your time. Answer one dispute at a time and ask for that balance, that truth and clarity to come through in this lifetime. Okay? Because there needs to be more of an even give and take. But you need to find your value in you. You deserve this after everything that's happened, okay? You deserve this. You've got to see that, okay? But I do think it's going to take a while, hun, because I have the Knight of Pentacles. This is a very, very slow moving energy. Just have some patience, hun, okay? Get out of your squirrel mind. I can just hear this little squirrel in the cage running and running and running in the wheel. That's what your brain's doing right now, okay? Start finding some peace with your quantum healing, okay, hon? Okay. That makes sense now? Nancy's next. Nancy, Donna, Queen Moreau, and Tracy are the last free ones for tonight, okay? Ivana, the free list is closed for tonight, but if you want to subscribe, you can try for one of the free readings on Wednesday. Okay. So when it says mini readings, $20, full readings, $40, that's for personal readings, okay? These are general readings. General readings are $5.55 up. I guess I need to clarify that in the I probably need to rewrite all of that. You're welcome, hon. Nancy. Yeah, because most people don't usually look at that. Okay, Ellen. Did you send it to PayPal or to Cash App, Ellen? Must have been PayPal. I'm asking you guys to put my son Brandon on the prayer list. He has COVID and he has it bad. Okay, he's got it bad. He's been down sick for 2 weeks. He finally went to the emergency room. They said, "There's nothing we can do for you. Send him home." And his oxygen's running between 70 and 80. So, yeah, I've got prayers out for everybody that's got COVID. And he's staying busy. He's working every day. Hi, Alban. And he's got 2 babies. He's got 2 babies. Yeah. So, and his girlfriend's got it too. Yeah. Well, my niece had a heart attack a week after she had her 12th baby. They were treating her in the ambulance. Okay, this is Nancy. We're finishing up Nancy, and then we'll do Ellen. I don't feel... Wait a minute. Nancy, is there a lot of confusion going on around your love life? She doesn't have it anything like he does. He's been coughing up blood and stuff. And it's been 2 weeks. He can't talk. He coughs, but he's out working every day. Yeah, a lot of confusion. Yeah, because the cards feel like, wow, very confusing. Come on, are you freezing up on me? Please. Okay. So Ellen, I don't show anything on PayPal yet. He's working with COVID. He's a truck driver. He doesn't have to interact with anybody. But you know what? When you go back and you look at some of what's his name? The New York mayor's brother. What's his name? The doctors told him not to lay down, to keep active. They gave him exercises and stuff to do. I think that's the only thing that's keeping my son going. Yeah. He's working. But like I said, he doesn't have to interact with anybody. Okay. Okay, I do show you have a bond with somebody. Okay. Maybe you've... Okay. So Nancy, we have the strength card. The strength card talks about this woman has created a bond with the beast, whether it's something within yourself or it's another person that you've created a bond with. But I think maybe that this is time, not de Blasio, the one that just had to resign, the New York governor or whatever he is, that had to resign, his brother, that's a TV person. Okay, sorry, Nancy. Now, and this is your energy that I'm picking up, Nancy. It's like I'm distracted. Yeah. Como. Yes, como. Yeah. So it's time for you to be loving, compassion, gentle, caring, nurturing to this beast, whether it's within you or it's with another person. Just, you know what, hon? I want you to see your value. I want you to see all these characteristics within yourself, okay? When you find these characteristics in yourself, you're going to bring them in from somebody else, okay? But see, here's your confusion. You've got lots of choices and decisions to make. Yeah, your sign struggle's real. Yeah. But, things, yeah, you've got all these options, you've got all these possibilities, you know. But you know what, hon? You're completing a cycle, is what you're doing. This is the world card. Okay, you've learned lots of lessons. Yes, yes, Ellen. I'm a, yeah, yeah, I'm a Libra. I know. Okay, completed lots of major, major, major lessons. These are lifelong lessons. These are some of the things you came in to learn in this lifetime, okay? Yeah, exciting energy. Now, you are cleaning up the last of this energy. You're working through the last of this. You are ready to start all over again. Yes, we all have. Yeah, Ellen. Okay, now, hun, you are tired. You are exhausted. You feel like you can't take another step. I want you to reframe your thinking. Instead of looking at how far you need to go, see, the finish line's right here. He's tired and thinks he can't just take that one more step. Your goals are always going to change. Don't look to the goals. Don't look at how far you need to go. I want you to focus on how far you've come. What have you learned? What have you accomplished? Look at these lessons, hon. Okay? You've learned all these lessons. Now is the time, okay? Now is the time to focus on all these completions. And that's what this is too, completions, okay? Now, I don't know if this is you or if it's a water sign. Okay, I I, I think it's you. I think you have matured up into a higher level, okay? A higher level of loving, and I think that is encompassing yourself. You're very, very sensitive. You feel things very deeply. And sometimes you may seem a little reserved because you feel things so deeply, okay? But you know what, hon? I want you to focus on learning new things. This is an apprenticeship card. Look at all these options. Look at all these potentials. Look at all these new things to learn. These are all new lessons, all new possibilities that are coming in for you, okay? I want you to let go of the fears. Bubble technique, okay? This is such a simple technique. That's why I teach you guys this, okay? I want you to let go of the fears. I want you to tap into your creativity. What grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I create now? What grand and glorious life can the universe and I create together? Okay? Tap into that creativity, hun. But you know what? Don't get so distracted by everything that's coming in. Take the time to focus on one thing at a time, though, okay? But again, look, completions of lessons, focus on how far you've come because you're moving into that energy where you're creating exactly what you want in your life, okay? Good for you, Nancy. That's a form of meditation. Do you realize that? That is a huge form of meditation. And it's a good way of clearing out things. I have when I was in art therapy, I had things in my drawings come out that I did not even comprehend. I had did a bunch of stuff for a domestic violence show, and I did a painting of a woman walking out of the fire and she's looking back, okay? and the tips of her hair is on fire. And I didn't even think about that. But I had also did a series of 3 little 8x10s. Started out black, then they're white dot, little bigger white dot. They turned into white birds. So when they put up those paintings, they put them up together. So they put it from the black into the bird, and then they put her coming out of that. And I said, oh my God, the subconscious mind is so powerful. So powerful. So do your drawing, do your art, hon. That's awesome. Yes, it is. Hi, Rada. How you doing tonight, hon? So go for it, hon. If you feel like drawing, do it. Do it. And you know what, hon? On October 1st, we're going to do a live for people to come in and out where we can all talk. It'd be nice if you'd do some pictures and you'd come in and show us. That makes sense? So look at what you're drawn to. Donna, are you here, hon? Oh, no, Ellen's next. Ellen. Hold on. Let's see if that came through. Okay, Ellen came through. You're welcome, hon. Okay, Donna, the free list is closed for tonight, but the donation list is open, and that would put you up next. Now, so after Ellen, I do have another Donna that's on the list, and then Queen Monroe and Tracy. But Donna Marie, if you want to subscribe, hon, I will be back on Wednesday night to do some free readings and donation readings again. Okay. Ellen, what do we see? So I had my granddaughter last night. She's going to be 2 in November. And when they pulled up, she looked at me like, Grandma, where you been? And she just grabbed me and hugged me. I said, that's so cute. So they left her with me last night because they went to a wedding. And she was so tired. And I was just letting her do her thing. And I said, okay, does anybody want to go to bed? Her and the dog both lined up at the bottom of the stairs. I said, that's so funny. They both wanted to go to bed. Okay, let me cleanse these. Okay, that feels better. Yes, being a Libra is not easy. And like I was saying earlier, everything in my chart, everything is in balance. Everything's about balance. 5 planets in Libra. It's just like, what the heck? Yin Yang's in balance. Okay. And I'm going to pull one of these, a couple of these. Is Jack still here? Okay. The Hangman. And the Page of Wands. Okay, so the Hangman talks about It's like you're waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for something. But you know what? I'm going to tell you the same thing I told the girls earlier. If you want something, you need to have a change of perspective. Okay? So you need to look at it different. If you want something, there's no reason that you cannot go for what you want. Does that make sense, son? Go for what you want. Look at it from a different perspective. I am empowering myself to create the life that I want. What grand and glorious adventure can I create with the universe in my life? Okay. And the Page of Wands talks about the beginnings of something that you're very passionate about. Okay. So, and then I have the Queen of Cups. This is someone very loving, caring, nurturing, someone very, very sensitive, someone that offers emotional support, emotional love, you know, emotional support seems to be real strong coming out right now. Okay. But you know what? Maybe you need to offer that emotional support to yourself also. But then I have the Temperance card. The Temperance card says have a little bit of patience, hun. Okay. There's lots of healing going on, but I do think that you have a tendency to be hard on yourself. Okay. You do have a tendency to either you are hard on yourself and somebody is hard on you. But I have a tendency to think it's you being hard on yourself. Okay. You, again, the bubble technique, hun, work on clearing out all that negative self-talk, all the negative statements that you tell yourself, all the insecurities, the fears that you have that are holding you back. Hi, Divine Universe. How are you doing tonight, hun? Okay. Because I think you're stuck in your head at this point. Yeah. You're air sign. Okay. Air sign. Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? You know, this is the windshield washers of the mind. You're having troubles making a choice, making a decision. When you have troubles, put both sides into the bubble and clear them and see what comes out of that with some clarity. Okay, hon? Now, this card sometimes can talk about codependency, doing things that are not good for you, but the devil energy to me is things that keep you from living your life. That's one of those things, is being hard on yourself. Any fears, any doubts, being hard on yourself, beating yourself up, those are all the devil energy. Things that keep you from living your life to the fullest, okay? And that's what we're here for, to live our life to the fullest, to learn, to grow, to expand, to clear away the negative energy so that we can raise the vibration of the world, you know? And I know you're tired. I know you're exhausted, hon. But again, the finish line is right here. But don't always focus on the finish line, because the finish line is going to move and change all the time, because every day you change a little bit. So the goal line is going to finish and change. Focus on how much you've accomplished. Look at all these things in the background. These are all things that he's accomplished. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't take another step. No, I'm going to sit down and look at how much I have done. Okay. I have accomplished a lot. So reframe that thinking process on, because that can shift everything for you. Does that make sense, Ellen? Okay. Donna, what's your question, hon? Donna, Queen Moreau, and Tracy. Good. So, okay, so I gave, last time I was on, I gave you guys some assignments to start pulling in some opposite words. Okay. Like yes, no, should I, shouldn't I? Just weigh the difference in the energy in words, and you will start seeing how powerful the things that you say are to yourself. Okay. I give everybody some of that homework. Try weighing some of that. light, dark. Just play with the energy of the words. What feels light? What feels heavy? Love, hate. Feel the difference in the energies, and you will start paying more attention to the words that you're putting out there to the universe. Okay. Good for you, Ellen. Yes, 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 yes. And anything that comes up negative, hun, like I said, just try it for a week. Start putting all that negative self-talk into that bubble, okay? Hey, Judy. I'm glad you made it, hun. Sorry I gave you a panic. She was in a panic because I couldn't come on. Okay. It was all Mercury retrograde shadow, hun. Okay, is Adam interested? You shouldn't be huffing and puffing, Tink. It's nice and cool in here. Is he the strong, silent type and he has a lot of responsibility? Wow. Okay, you've got 4 major arcana cards. There's some major shifts and changes going on in your life, okay? Are we boring you, Jack? We putting you to sleep? Okay, Donna, is he quiet? Does he have a lot of responsibility? Does he have kids? Is he the strong type, silent type, and has a little bit of a need to be in charge? Okay, or is that you? But I have the Emperor here. Okay, now I feel like this person, somebody feels like they've got a lot of things coming at them at this point in time, and they're a little bit defensive. Oh, you've been up since midnight. No wonder you're tired. Okay, he's defensive. Lots and lots of things coming at him, okay? But you know what? We've got the Wheel of Fortune. Things are starting to shift and change a little bit, okay? This is energy that's starting to move in your favor. This is something that's faded. This is something that's meant to be, hun, okay? Take advantage of any positive energy that comes on at this point in time. But it seems like you guys are on a break, or there is a need to step back from the situation and take a break. Okay, because somebody is defensive in this situation. See, he's taking a break. He's supposed to be resting, but at the same time, he's got his sword right here, so he could reach down and grab his sword and defend himself at a second's notice. So that's twice in here about somebody is very, very defensive. Okay, but okay, so there's some choices and decisions that are being made. The death card to me is you making choices and decisions that's going to change and transform things going on in your life. This is where you tap into that free will choice, okay? And you start changing your life. Now you making the choices and decisions, but I think you're avoiding making some kind of change, okay? That's funny, Jonathan. If you want to sample, you can listen to what I'm telling other people, hun. But the first 7 readings are free. If you want to come back on Wednesday and try for a free reading, Jonathan, you are free to do that. Okay? I do give away free readings a lot. I do. And we spend a lot of time doing healing work on here and assisting people. Okay? So maybe you want to look at why you are making judgments when we should not be judging each other. We should be accepting who we are. and accepting everybody else's differences, okay? That's okay, Donna. You can come back and watch this, okay, hon? Okay, so here's you making choices and decisions that's going to change your life, hon. Okay? And this is where I think you have a tendency to avoid what you actually want. I mean, there's some kind of deep, heartfelt something that you want and you're avoiding it. I don't know if you don't think that you're not worthy of it, that it's not possible, whatever. But the universe is going to step in and shake things up for you to really, really, really look at what you want, hon. Okay? I want you to dig deep and look at what you want. Don't quit hiding from yourself. You can't hide from the universe, hon. You can't. The universe knows what's in your mind, what's in your heart. Ask for it. Ask for it. You know, anything else, the universe wants to give you the best of everything. You just need to ask for it and make the effort toward it, because the universe is not going to hand you anything on a silver platter. But your main job, hun, is to believe that you are worthy of it. Because if you don't believe that you're worthy of it, if you don't believe that it can't happen, then you're blocking it, okay? So I want you to pay attention to that. Does that make sense, hon? Okay, so if your connection's going in, that's okay, hon. You can let me know if that makes sense or not, hon. Let me know if listen to it again, Donna, and let me know if that makes any sense, hon. But you know what, hon? Go for what you really want. You are deserving of going for what you really want. You just have to believe that the universe will give it to you, okay? That makes sense, hon? Queen Monroe, are you here, hon? That's so funny. God bless you, Jonathan. Is Queen Monroe here? You know what, hon? You're a blessing too. You just need to see that in your own eyes, you know? Okay, Queen's not answering. So, Tracy. Tracy. How are you, Aaron? We haven't seen you for a while. Yeah, you have to turn the little bell so it's black so you get all notifications. Good to see you, hon. Tracy, I seen you make a comment. Where you at, hon? I don't pay to watch YouTube either, hon. I was listening to my nephews. They said, "Oh yeah, on our phone, if you have YouTube Premium, you don't even have to sign into your phone. It just comes through automatic." And I said, "Wow, wow, okay, okay." Tropical Moon. Let me know where you donate, whether it's Cash App or PayPal, hon. Okay. Tracy. I don't know what happened yesterday. Star, tell me if you pick up on anything yesterday. Yesterday morning, I woke up and I said, okay, it's time to wake up. I sent that across the twin flame. I said, what the heck? Wow, girl. Okay, something has shifted. Okay. Oh, puppies are so sweet. So, I don't know why I just woke up. I just sent it across. It's time to wake up. It's like, what the hell? Where's that coming from? Okay, Tracy. Transformation and change, changing from one state to another. But then look at all the work that you've done on yourself, hon. Okay? Look at all the work you've done on yourself. This is changing from one state to another. And girl, I have 4 out of 6 cards are major arcana. So this ha this is major changes coming in, okay? Have some patience because there's lots of healing going on, okay? But look, you're there's a need to balance the passions and the desires with the emotions, okay? It's like there's a disconnect at that point in time. I want this and that, but I don't know if I'm emotionally ready, okay? And I kind of get that here too because we have the 2 of Swords. Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Just keep clearing whatever you're clearing, hon. Just keep working on you. Focus on loving yourself, okay? And I have the Hierophant card. The Hierophant card could be a teacher coming in, okay, in order to shift things. It could be a spiritual teacher. It could be you going in and finding your own inner authority. It could also, good for you, good for you, okay? This could be you connecting to him on the spiritual level also, but it could also be a marriage card, okay? It may not, but I don't feel like it's a marriage card. I feel like it's a connection in this point, okay? And again, things are moving forward, things are shifting. This is something that's meant to be. Girl, you had to step into your own power. Okay? Like my grandson says, if you want something, go for it. Look at it from a different perspective. Okay, we're not together right now, but that doesn't mean that I can't send some healing energy to you to help you along your path. Whether we come, it's unconditional love. I love you. I respect you. I am going to support you on your path, whether we're together or not. You know, it's putting that kind of energy out there, and it shifts everything. Doing everything from unconditional love rather than looking for the gratification of you coming together. You understand what I'm saying, hon? Does that make sense? But yeah, okay. Now look at this. Look at this. 8 of Wands. This is a very, very fast moving energy. Yes, you had to step into your own power. You had to claim your power. We may never be together, but that doesn't mean that I cannot be of assistance. I cannot love myself and I cannot love you. Okay? But see, this is a fast moving energy and it's bringing a new day, a brand new day for you. Okay, hon? What grand and glorious adventure can we create together? Okay? Tropical moon. Hold on, hon. Does that make sense, Tracy? Oh, come on. Oh, my oldest son's on a roll. My oldest son is a conspiracy person. He sends me 20. He discovered I have a TikTok. He sends me conspiracy stuff 20 times a day. Good for you, girl. See, this we all need to stand in our power and go for what we want rather than waiting for it to come for us, okay? So what's your question, Tropical Moon? Star, did you not have his phone number, his direct phone number, or were you guys talking over media? What's your question, Tropical Moon? Okay. You know what, Tracy? I'm so proud of you, girl. You have come so far. Yeah. I I was sending it out. I was sending it out. Yeah. I know what I said. I sending it out. Okay. Okay. Good for you, Tracy. We're all, we're all pretty much, everybody in our little group seems to be on the same page lately, you know? Okay. Is this the card of the night? Okay, there's some fears and stuff that need to be dealt with. I'll pull a couple of these. Which eagle? My eagle? Yes, my eagle. Well, you know what, hon? Because we support each other. That's why I started the channel in the first place, is so we could support each other and help each other through our spiritual growth, you know? Yeah. So bear with me, Tropical. I'm pulling a couple dice, too. Okay. So I have the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, this is someone. So I want you to focus on what you want in your life. I want you to focus on manifesting the things that you want, okay? I want you to take the time to smell the roses. I want you to take the time to slow down and really enjoy life at this point, okay? And I have 2, 4, 6, 7 of Pentacles. I'm trying to think of what the 7 of Pentacles looks like. So 7 is a spiritual number. Okay, I think there's some choices and decisions that you need to make. Okay, how busy are you in your life, Tropical Moon? When do you sit down? Do you take time to slow down and listen to spirit? Do you take time? Okay. Do you ever take 10 minutes a day, even 10 minutes a day, to close your eyes, try to quiet your mind, and listen to what spirit has to tell to you? Okay. Oh, yes. Planting the seeds. Yes. Okay. But seven is a spiritual number. It's a manifestation. Okay. You've planted the seeds for what you want. Okay. You might try that tropical moon, because if you can take the time, even 10 minutes a day, to still the mind and listen to what spirit has to say, you'd be surprised some of the things that can shift and change for you. Okay. And we are an amazing group, Darlene. We are. Okay. But you've planted the seeds for what you want, but it takes time for those seeds to grow. It takes time for those to sprout. Okay. And by taking the time to slow down and enjoy that growing process, even, it can shift your life. Focus on the gratitude, focus on the seeds of the things that you want in your life, but take the time to enjoy the process in the long run. Okay. Now, I do show that there's some things coming in that are going to shake you up a little bit. This is not necessarily a bad card. It just means that the universe says, okay, she's not following through on something that she wants. I want you to look. What do you really want? Don't ask for second best. Okay? Ask for what you really want. If not, the universe is going to come in and shake things up, so then you know what you really want. Okay? Now, I do show that you were dealing with some fears and illusions. There's some belief systems or points of view or some negative self-talk or something. Okay. Can somebody post the bubble technique for her, please? Okay. I'm going to offer you a little technique. None of us want to shake up, hon. But sometimes we need to shake up in order to know what we want. I'm offering you a simple way. Okay, try this bubble technique for a week, hon. Anything, any doubts that you have, any negative self-talk, okay, put it into this bubble and clear it. Okay, it'll help you find some clarity in what direction you want to go into. But these are, okay, so our society, our family, our teachers, our parents all tell us this is how it's supposed to be. Okay, we need to clear past all those points of view, all those belief systems, all the belief systems about who we are and where we're going. We need to clear all that so we can find out the true us, to find our own truth and clarity. Okay. Oh, cheesecake. Oh, I miss cheesecake. Okay, so I want you to I want you to sit down and write a list of things that you love, things that you want to manifest in your life, okay, hon? Because this is a page. A page is the early beginnings. And this person's holding a cup. It could be emotional support. It could be love for yourself. It could be somebody offering you love, okay? But at the same time, we're going through this healing process. Yes. Okay. We're going through this healing process. This is a card of healing. Take some time, have some patience. And this is kind of what the Queen of Pentacles, take it slow and easy. Okay. Take the time to smell the roses, to appreciate the beauty around you. Slow down your life a little bit. Okay. Because you're going through a healing process. As you let go of all this stuff, hon, you start finding out who you are. Okay. But look, a new day is dawning. Have some patience. There's lots of healing going on. There's things going on that you don't even know, okay? When you ask the universe for something, you lock the universe into this. If you're going to ask for something, ask for this or something better, because a lot of times there's all these possibilities out here that are floating around, but you've locked the universe into this by asking for this specifically. If you're going to ask for something specifically, be sure and tack on this or something better. Okay? Yes, Erin, you need to come in more often, hon. Okay, now, as you clear out all this stuff, you're opening up more possibilities. Now, the Seven of Pentacles talks about planting those seeds and them growing, but it's a long process. Okay, it takes a while. This is saying you've got all kinds of new possibilities coming in. I let go of those fears. Okay, ask the universe, what grand and glorious adventure can we create together? What am I not willing to be and see? Help me clear that so that I can move forward. You know, what is it? What more can I create and receive today? Okay. But you've got all these possibilities, all these new lessons coming in. Don't overwhelm yourself, hon. Try to focus on one thing at a time. Prioritize things. Okay. One of the ways to not scatter your energy is set down and write the things you need to accomplish, the things that you want to accomplish, and prioritize them and work on them one thing at a time. Because when you're trying to do too many things at once, you're scattering your energy. Okay. So try to focus on one thing at a time, deal with any fears that come up, and tap into your creativity. Okay. I think that you've suppressed your creativity for a long time now. And then I have the King of Wands. I do okay. This is a fire sign. Okay. This is someone that's this is somebody that is maturing into a king. They've gone through lots of transformation and change. They're learning what their passions and their desires are. Okay. But he does have a tendency to I think he has a tendency to be a little bit impulsive, but I think you both had to mature up to what you want, to know what you want and what you want to create, okay? Does that make sense, hon? But this is a fire sign. Is he a fire sign by any chance? But you know what, hon? A lot of whatever you want in another relationship, I want you to find I want you to find within yourself first. If you want someone very loving, caring, nurturing, stable, emotionally available, start finding all those things within yourself. But I that might be some of the things that you need to clear for yourself. But you're like a mirror. As you clear these things within yourself, you're clearing them for him also, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Okay. Cool. Yes. But you know what? Don't okay, I'm gonna recommend a book too, hun. Okay. The Dark Side of the Light Chasers by Debbie Ford. Okay. She helps you with reclaiming all those parts of yourself that you've suppressed or pushed away. Okay? Very, very, very healing book. Very healing book. Yeah. Yeah. But see, you can't just say one person is a fire sign and not a fire sign because so many aspects of all the signs come together and make who we are. Yeah. So I really highly recommend because whatever we don't like about ourselves, whatever somebody doesn't like about us, we have a tendency to either suppress it or push it away. But all those things that yeah, all those things that we suppress or push away are actually parts of ourselves. We're the yin yang. We're already whole and complete. What you're looking for is your partner, your complement. Okay, so find that completeness within yourself, and you'll bring in a complete relationship. Okay, hon. I hope that helped. Yes, you know the way. Okay, so loopy loop. The free readings are done for tonight, hun. The donation list is open. So who are you asking, Jack? Jupiter tropical moon? I would kind of look at I use astro.com. I use astro.com. And then you can go in and do free readings and then look for chart. If you guys have something to recommend to her, that'd be great. Are you serious? I got to look and see where mine is. So what? Okay, so is tropical Jupiter different than just Jupiter, hon? I'm new at this. Okay, so this would be astrology tropical moon. Where's my Jupiter? Where are you at? Free horoscopes. And charts and data. Chart drawing ascendant. Where's my Jupiter? Jupiter's in Cancer. So when you're talking about very earth-centered mate, because my Scorpio is in Venus. My Venus is in Scorpio and Jupiter's in Cancer. Tropical. Okay. Astro Cafe. I can look. Where's back one? Tropical. So that would probably be under an extended chart, huh? Come on. It's not gonna let me. The transits. I don't know. I'll have to look later. Damn, so you mean my questions have changed? That's funny. go back, it just sends me back to, okay. Does it specify tropical? Natal wheel chart. Well, because I have looked at my progressive planets, I have just switched over. I am in like 0.5 degrees in one and 0 degrees in the other one, and I have another couple that are getting ready to change over. So that means major shifts in my life. Plus, my birthday is the end of this month. Oh, Western astrology follows tropical astrology as standard. Okay. Yeah, so my Jupiter is in Cancer and my Venus is in Scorpio. I love learning about astrology. I told my granddaughters, instead of doing the tarot, you guys need to study some numerology and astrology. So I got my granddaughter started on one app, and she goes, "Oh my gosh, Grandma, how do they know this is everything that's going on in my life right now?" Yeah, Venus is love. Yeah. I got too many other things going on to study astrology right now. Yeah. Now, Star is a numbers person. Jupiter is husband for women, Mars for male relations. So does that mean that the person you end up with may be a Cancer? Yeah, interesting. I just kind of run it, and I have so one of my friends, when she moved, she gave me some old astrology books, really old astrology books, and some of the ones that you could go back and look up there. She gave me some stuff that I could probably give away, uh, throw away, but some of the old charts where you go in and you look up, well, this is that and that when you were born, all major characteristics. Ah, that's awesome. Hello, Hope. How are you tonight? So the free readings are done. Water dominates emotions. psychic, earth, fire, passion. Yeah. So we're doing spiritual talk right now. Jack is educating us a little bit on astrology. Oh, do any of my mods? You learned two things tonight. Good for you, Judy. Do any of my mods want a reading tonight? Almost forgot. Do any of my mods want a reading? Apparently not. So you do want a reading, hon? Anything specific you want to know, hon? Darlene wants a reading too. Zachariah Stitchin. Not many people read his stuff anymore. In fact, we were just talking about it the other night. And my son got so upset because he says, "No, you'll be calling in that energy. Don't talk about it." Okay. So, what's your question first, Darlene? Darlene, Star and Jack. Zachariah Stitchin's stuff is awesome. She wants to know about the Taurus. Okay. You're funny, Aaron. Okay. Darlene. So you're still clearing out some stuff, Darlene. Okay, so I have the Emperor. Someone, a figure of authority, could be a father figure, somebody that has a lot of authority, somebody that has a lot of responsibility, that likes to, has a tendency to be somebody that likes to be in charge. And when they're out of balance, they can be abusive. Okay, is this making sense? Oh, she wants love. Now she says love for the next 2 weeks. Okay. You're waiting for your ship to come in. You're very open and receptive to it, and there is some forward movement in that. A little buzzed on sugar, Aaron. Okay. There is some forward movement. Okay. I do show that there's something coming in that's going to bring some happiness. Okay. Emotional fulfillment. But you've got to let go of something. Okay. 8 of Cups, walking away from a situation that's no longer emotionally fulfilling. You need to walk away from the lies and the deceit, hon. Okay. You need to let it all go. Bubble technique, Darlene. Okay. Let go of all the lies, the deceit. Walk away from it all. Just clear it all. Okay. But there's lots of healing going on. And you have 3 out of 6 major arcana. Okay? Lots of healing. Have some patience. Okay? Because there's a new day coming, a new dawn coming, and see, and that's right under the sun too. Okay? So it's coming. There's a shift, there's something coming, okay, hon? Good for you. Well, there's still, girl, you know we're going to be working on that stuff our whole lives because we're letting go of past life stuff too. Hey, Casey. Okay, so Star and Jack. Casey, did you want on the list for a reading too, hon? Star. Okay, so donations are $5.55 up. What's going on, Casey? Donations for readings are $5.55 up. Taurus for Star. You're welcome, Darlene. Darlene, when we have nothing else left to clear, we won't be here anymore. Okay. Okay, so Star, is it kind of turned into a little bit of a sticky situation? Because my cards feel sticky. That's what I keep saying too, Star. But then once you get to the other side, they're going to talk you into it again anyway. Okay, Star. Define sticky. Like things are not moving. They're like stuck, like sticky. They're sticking together. I don't know. Okay. We have the Magician card. You can manifest exactly what you want, hon. You know what you want. You know yourself well enough. You know what you want. You know how to manifest these things. Okay. You have all the tools. You have all the abilities. Everything up till now has been practice and study. You're coming into your own. Okay. Yeah. Calling them out. Okay. Conflict, competition, being stuck in their head, not knowing what to do, which direction to go, okay? Hi, Am, how you doing tonight? And again, being stuck in the head, okay? Being stuck in a mental prison, not knowing which direction to go in. Call to awaken. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Okay? Hold on, Casey. Okay, we'll get you. Call to wake up, hon. Yeah. Yeah. But this could be this. Pay attention to what's going on. Okay, this could be somebody coming back from the past. Something you thought was over and done with is not over and done with. Okay, good. You finally got a date. That's good. Good, Em. Okay, this is moving into something long-term, stable, happy family, safety, security. This is coming together in everything. Long-term, having it all, hun. Okay. And see, here's another 10. We have the 10 of Pentacles and we have the 10 of Cups. This is having it all, okay, all levels. And this is the emotional fulfillment, possible marriage. Some kind of emotional commitment. Oh, I know. I want to complete it all this lifetime so that I don't have to come back. Yeah. Okay. So let me do Jack, and then we'll do yours. Okay, Casey? Yeah. Jack wants to know about money. Ten, huh? Okay. Hold on. What's he? Okay. What's he planning? I think that he's not planning anything at this point in time because he's still stuck in his head. But there will be some communication going back and forth. Okay. I think he's just looking for a way to approach you at this point in time. Okay, Star. So Jack and then Casey. Ah, sitting on your deck under the moon. Yeah. I'm out here in the country and half a block away, there's no lights, and you could just see the moon coming up, big golden. Yeah. Yes, I've been following that, Em. They found her body today, hon. I know. I was hoping. And you know what? I think they're going to, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Jack, are you not good at receiving? I don't think, okay. So, Jack, I would highly recommend you, okay, one of the things you need to clear is it's better to give than it is to receive, hun. I would clear that. Money doesn't grow on trees. Money's the root of all evil. What else? Any of those metaphors around money, okay? Yeah. You are not going cross country. Okay. Okay. So there needs to be more of an even give and take. Okay. It's like you have, it's like you give and give and give and give, but you're not open to receiving. Okay. And I kind of picked that up the other night when we were working on you too. Okay. But how can the universe give to you, hon, if you do not know how to receive? So this is an interesting reading. Okay. Because it starts out, yeah, same thing. Knight of Cups. Okay. Everything's on hold. Everything's on hold. There's no forward movement. Hon, I think you're dealing with some fears around this financial stuff. Okay. I don't think he's going to be a survivor, Casey. I think that this guy has probably already did himself in. That's why they can't find him. Okay, so when's the last time you did something for yourself, Jack? Seriously, when's the last time you did something, some self care for yourself? Like I said, uh, yeah, that's giving to yourself also, okay? But you know what, hon? I think you're done with a lot of things that's going on right now. I think you're done with the drama, the trauma, the backstabbing, the trying to be in a survival mode. Does that make sense? Okay? The universe is waiting for you to walk away from this energy. It's opening up some new pathways for you. This is a 10. This is a completion. This is just you cleaning up the last of this energy that's holding you back. Okay? But I do show us, I do. Okay. I do show that there is some forward movement here. Okay. This is one of the things you came in to learn in this lifetime, Jack. This is something that was fated. This is something meant to be. This is something that you need to step up and reclaim your power in this situation. Okay. You see? Taking command, taking control, taking responsibility. Okay. But again, like I said, we started out with not being open to giving and receiving. And this card says the universe is trying to offer you something, but you're not open to receiving it. So I would sit down and, yeah, I would sit down and look at some of the ways that you are open to receiving and where you are not open to receiving. Okay, hon? Yeah, I wish I had a new Jeep. I'm stressing over the car I got now. So sit down and have some real, sit down and write down some of your points of view about giving and receiving and your points of view around money, though, hon. But I do think that you need to turn a little bit more of that nurturing on yourself and allowing the universe to give to you. Okay. How many jumps will Jack jump in his jumping jacks? You're funny. Okay, Casey, what's your question, hon? Yeah. Do you have a specific question, Casey? Oh, you're weak. Ah. I am now fully open and receptive to receiving all the universe wants to share. Okay, reframe that a little bit. Okay, I am an infinite child of the universe, which is totally abundant. And I am now fully open to receive all the universe, all the money the universe has in abundance. Cross country road trip. I know. I want to do that too. I want to go across the eastern half of the United States. I've been, and we're talking about road trips tonight. Yeah. I want to take a road trip. East Coast. I've been through the whole western United States. Now I want to go through the eastern United States. Okay, Casey and her week. Yeah, I'm planning on it, Casey. I just Now I don't know what's going on with my car. I don't know if it's just a fluke or if I'm got to figure out how to come up with a new car. Yeah, yeah. Road trips are awesome. Okay, Casey, what is going on? Okay, I show 10 of Pentacles. You've got all this prosperity and abundance. We know that. You're tuned in, tapped into all this prosperity and abundance. You've been to every state but seven. I've been to 26 states. I have a friend that's up in Alaska. She keeps telling me to fly up there. I need to do that. Okay. But, hon, this is you tuned in, tapped into the universal abundance, okay? And then we have the Emperor. Could be a father figure, okay? A person that has a lot of responsibility. Could be a father figure, okay? It's like you're waiting on this person, but you know what, hon? There's no reason for you not to step into your power and claim what you want. Instead of waiting and waiting and waiting, yeah. Instead of waiting and waiting and waiting, hon, why don't you take the step forward? Okay? Take the step forward. Look at it from a different perspective. Because I show the universe is ready to offer this new beginning. You are open and receptive to it. Tap into your creativity, hon. Okay? Tap into your desires. This is something you've been waiting for a long time. But you know what, hon? I do think you have a tendency to be a little bit hard on yourself. Yeah, well, you're not all Gemini. You do have some other things that pop up and doubts and stuff too. I know you do, girl. But I think that you're waiting for something to happen, and I think you're being hard on yourself over it. I think you need to let that go, because when you are being hard on yourself, you're blocking yourself from receiving this. Okay? But I do show the Page of Swords. This is I do think this is rapid communication coming in and out. Yeah. Lots and lots of communication going back and forth, but somebody's watching and observing. Okay. They're looking at the truth and the clarity in the situation. Okay. But this person's going through lots of transformation and change. And just sitting back and watching. Weird dreams. Ooh. Yeah. But see, it's like there's some choices and decisions that are coming up about some things. But you know what, hon? Take your time, because I know you're looking for a safe place to put your heart. Okay? But it's a very, 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 very slow moving energy. Okay? Yeah. Very slow moving energy. But again, get out, quit worrying about things. Okay? It's like your mind is running 1,000,000 miles a minute. You've got some fears that are coming up, and it may be because of these planetary things that are going on. But there is movement, but it's just real, real slow. Okay? Yeah, I spent 3 weeks down in Arizona. Are you in northern Arizona, Jack? Central Arizona? Yeah. I know. We've been talking about those twins for a few weeks, hon. You're welcome, Casey. Thanks for the donations, everybody. Colorado's home for me, and I haven't found anything that I like better than Colorado yet. Irving, Texas. Yeah. Can you come on? Can you not get back in? Oh, there you are. Sedona area. Ah, good night, Casey. I was showing one of my nephews some of the pictures last night that I've taken this summer here in Colorado. He just says, I can't believe we have places that look like that here. Colorado has a little bit of everything. It's got desert, it's got forests, it's got water, beaches at the lakes. Yeah. You have a magical week too, hon. Thank you for being here. I know my son-in-law was trying to talk me into moving into the Sedona area, but it's just too hot for me. Yeah, you were talking about south of Colorado Springs. Hannah, did you look into the West Cliff area? When I was when I was traveling down to Arizona, I went down through the Mancos area. That's a pretty area too, Jack. Yeah, it's yeah. When I was going down there in I think it was 115 degrees when I was up around Sedona. Yeah, people die everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, California's crazy. You know, my kids and I traveled down. We went up. We went up through Wyoming, Montana, Idaho. Montana, Idaho. We went up to Washington, Oregon, down along the California coastline. Went through everything we possibly could there. Came back through Nevada and stuff. I still think Colorado is the best. Aspen's pretty. Now, if I was smart years ago, I would have bought some land up at Steamboat Springs or Eagle, Colorado. You know, yeah. My daughter is living in Mesa, Arizona right now. Of course, when I was down there, they were having the monsoons and all the flooding and everything coming back through the Indian reservation. Everything was so beautiful. Everything was so green. It was just awesome. Well, you know, it would have been a nice year to go camping in Aspen. and not interacting with a lot of people, That's what pretty much what I did all summer is went camping, me and the dog, so we went solo. We didn't interact with many people. Like I was saying, it was funny last night because I told the baby, I said, okay, who wants to go to bed? The dog and the baby both ran to the stairs. But you know what, Em? I stay in campgrounds where there's a lot of people. I don't wander off by myself, or I stay in a KOA campground. Don't go south, don't go west. North and east is the best. And she has. So you might look. Where's the fifth chakra of the earth? Where is that at? Now, north is, and when you move more north, that's moving in the direction of wisdom. Okay, fifth chakra of the earth. I was kind of thinking that that was here in Colorado, but let me look. And I just found some of my books on the medicine wheel too. Let's see. Where's the fifth chakra? This one's not gonna. Okay. So the fifth chakra is near the Great Pyramids. So this is different than what I learned. So it's like when you go south, you're revisiting past life stuff. When you go to the north, you are learning wisdom and connecting to spirit. My son will not let me talk about anything from Zachariah Stitchin because he's afraid because he was picked up by aliens. It seems to run through my family with the males. Peopling, yuck. I know, Jack. I agree. Okay, so Darlene has gone for the night. You know, hon, I have been camping all my life and I have never ran into a snake. 620 families homeless here in Central Cali. Oh. You know, I was talking to somebody the other day. I said, you guys need to watch back a movie, an old movie called um, Soylent Green. It was the last movie Edgar Robinson made a movie, and they were talking about how the Earth was going to hell and how they were handling things. You're in the South. Yeah, you can donate for a reading, Em. I know, Aaron. But say snakes can represent transformation and change, transmutation. Okay. So if you in the last 5 years, if you've been going through a lot of transmutation, Jack? Jan, if you donated, why didn't you tell me, hon? Why didn't you tell me? Did you donate on PayPal or on Cash App, hon? It must have been Cash App because there's nothing on here. Yep, Jan. Yes, you did. You should have told me, hon. I would have did your reading earlier. Okay. Yeah, I got it, hon. Okay. Do you have a specific question, Jan? When I don't do your reading right away and we start doing spiritual talk, make sure you remind me, hon. Yeah, we're all reading messages. You know, it's funny because I grew up learning to fish in the Brush Creek area south of Eagle, Colorado, and I used to tell my nephew, "There's Indians that live here," and I used to pick up on their spirits. And when I was reading about Mary Summerrain, one of her books, her mentor had sent her out around the state to clear stuck spirits. And she said the beauty, the love between this Native American couple that had passed was so beautiful. And they are the caretakers of the forests and stuff in the areas. And I just got chills because it's like, wow, I knew they were there. Yes. Yeah, because I don't want anybody to get left behind, Jan. Ooh. Okay, hon, you got some emotional fulfillment coming in, hon. Okay, because the first thing up is the Sun card. Okay, this is fulfillment on all levels. Okay, but I want you to take the time to slow down. Okay, it's all there. The potential is there. It's surrounding you. It's around you. You just need to slow down enough. Okay, you're waiting for it to come in, but you're keeping yourself so busy. Okay, you're keeping yourself so busy that you might miss an opportunity here because you're juggling things. You're juggling finances, maybe family, things like that. So slow down. Okay. Yes, you would be very busy. Okay. Now, I do show that there is something coming in that's emotional fulfilling. I have a niece that just had her 12th child. Her kids are from 20 to a week and a half old. She just had a heart attack. Baby was only 4 days old. Okay. She's busy. She's busy. So I can understand 6 kids is a lot of kids too, okay? But I don't know if it's emotional support that's coming in, but there's very early beginnings of communication around something that you love, okay? Now, I have the 9 of Pentacles. The 9 of Pentacles is the wish card, okay? I want you to focus on what you're telling yourself. I want you to focus on the self-talk, okay? Because the universe is monitoring your thoughts 24/7. What are you putting out there to the universe? If you're worrying about things, you're going to draw in more things to worry about, okay? But see, here you are, Empress. Someone loving, caring, nurturing, very much in touch with nature, okay? Someone pregnant with possibilities. Someone that could have a lot of kids, okay? But I think that this Page of Cups has something to do with this King of Wands. Do you have a fire sign in your life that you're looking at? Hey, Joyous, how are you? Okay, this is somebody that's going through lots of transformation and change. This is somebody that is maturing up, okay? Maturing up to what they want and what their desires and their passions are in their life, okay? Could it be you? Okay? It's like focusing on what you want and what you don't want at this point in time, okay? Let's see what else it says. She's a Leo. Okay, so the free reading list is closed for tonight. We're doing donation readings right now, hon, and spiritual talk. But hon, if you're and you must be subscribed or you wouldn't be here. Yeah. Okay, so I want you to look at your beliefs around receiving. Okay? Good for you, hon. That's so awesome. 9, 6, 3, 2, and 1. Yeah. Yeah. Kids are such a blessing though, okay? I want you to look okay. I want you to look at your beliefs about receiving, okay? One of the things that I tell you guys to do is clear with the bubble technique is that it's better to give than it is to receive. Because it's like the universe is trying to bring something into you, it's trying to give you something. In this one, you're looking at it, you're not sure if you want it or not, okay? So I'm thinking that the universe is offering you something and you're not open and receptive to it at this point in time, okay? But if you do receive it, hon, look, we've got the Three of Cups. This is emotional fulfillment, overflowing. Okay? But I do think that one of the things you need to let go though is being hard on yourself, being in competition with yourself. Okay? I think well yeah, with 6 kids things are kind of gonna be all over the place, okay? But you know what, hon? You're going through lots of transformation and change. Okay? You're going through lots of transformation and change. Now, the universe is bringing some peace to the situation. Okay? Bringing some peace. And she's holding the sword of truth and clarity. This is a woman that's not going to put up with any BS from anybody anymore. Okay? So I want you to follow your intuition and your knowing, though. I want you to allow that peace to seep in. Even if you could take 10 minutes a day, hun, to try to still the mind and just listen to anything spirit has to say to you, it can shift everything, okay? Okay? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? But yeah. I think this is a huge card for you because you're just I think instead of trying to do everything yourself, hun, just know that it's okay to ask for assistance once in a while. Okay? It's okay to ask for assistance. You don't have to be all. None of us are all. Couldn't get it out. Okay? Okay, so I got yawn. M, you're next, hun. Who else donated? Jan M. Yes, we're all sending the best to you, hun. Hold on, I got to turn the light on for my dog. She won't go out unless she's got a light on. Go potty. Go on, go potty. Well, come on then. Make up your mind. She's losing her hearing, so at night she likes for me to go out there with her because she can't hear. Okay, M. We kind of talked about that at lunch, though, didn't we, M? They always know, don't they? Okay. Yeah, she wants me to be her ears. Yeah. But you know what's funny is she was like that as a puppy, too. Of course, pugs are hard to potty train, but I'd take her out and stand there with her forever, and she'd stretch out on my legs and everything but doing her little thing. Okay. Joyous, where did you donate, hon? On Cash App or for PayPal? Well, come on. Come on. You're so funny. Yes, you're so funny. Okay. I had to laugh because Jack was in here. We had worked on him. He said he felt like he was in an alternative universe, and he said all he needed to do was see Tinkerbell. That's my dog's name. I picked him up and says, "This is Tinkerbell." I said, "That's so funny that he said that." Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. He's coming in to offer that cup of love, hun. Okay. What the heck? Who is here? That was so funny because he goes, "Yeah, all I need to do is see Tinkerbell." Uh huh. This is Tinkerbell. Okay. That was my daughter. Yeah. But we had talked about that strategy a little bit, hon. Okay, as you pull away, then he's going to come forward, right? Here it is, fast acting energy. He's going through lots of. He's feeling you pulling away, hon. He's feeling that. It's bringing about some transformation and change. Okay, it's bringing some truth and clarity to the situation. It takes some time, but this is a fast moving energy. Okay, but see, he's by doing that. Okay, this is a card of victory. This is a card of celebration. This is somebody who is being celebrated. This is somebody. Um, this is somebody that is being celebrated for who they are. This is somebody recognizing who you are, and I think we talked about that the other day too. Is there's nothing more important than having somebody that sees you and recognizes you for who you are and what you mean to them, you know? Yeah. But you know what? Stand your ground, hun, because here's the transformation and change. Okay. You've been through it all. You know what your value is. You know who you are. You know what you want. Follow your intuition and knowing, and go for the truth and clarity in the situation. You're not going to put up with any BS. You're going to cut through all of it, right? But see, gifts from the universe. Yeah. Well, it just took it, but it took you a few days to pull away, though, didn't it? Okay. Ace of Pentacles, new beginnings and having it all. Okay. New beginnings and having it all. Happy family, safety, security, everything. And judgment call. Okay. So we were talking about this earlier. Time to wake up. Okay. Time to wake up. This is somebody that's yeah. Anything you thought was over and done with is not over and done with. This is somebody coming back, okay? So, yeah. You know what, hon? Just stand your ground, be yourself, okay? I know that you're busy. I know you got a lot of things going on. And sometimes we scatter ourselves you know, because we're trying to please everybody. But sometimes you got to do what's best for you. And by doing what you did, it's shifted the energy. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Sometimes it just. Okay, hold on, Joy. Yeah, stand your ground. Okay. Hold on. My daughter wants a phone number. She got to keep bugging me if I don't give it to her. Okay. Okay, Joy, what's your question, hon? What's your question? Yeah, hold music. I'm sorry, guys. Am, you should have been on here when my grandson calls. He gives us all kinds of advice and asks advice too. He's a hoot. He's a hoot. No, mom's job's never done. But the thing is, Okay, my daughter's telling me that I need to come up with a power of attorney, and then she's been gaslighting me. She's telling me that she's told me things that I know she hasn't told me, and she's changed conversations around, and it's like, no, I'm not senile. And I thought, I sure as hell ain't gonna make none of my kids a power of attorney. Yes, the chicken. Okay. Just just do stand your ground in what you're doing, hon. Make sure there's more of an even give and take in the relationship. I'm sure that you are doing that, but make sure that you don't fall into the pattern to where you're giving more than he is. And I'm yeah, I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. Okay. Okay, so I do show that yeah, somebody walked away from the situation with regret, okay? But there's been lots and lots of transformation and change, okay? Through making individual choices and decisions. This is for joy, okay? This is for joys. But yeah, he walked he walked away somebody walked away with regret. Like I said, so the death card is transmutation and change, changing from one state to another, but it's through making choices and decisions. Now, I have the chariot card that tells me, okay, there is forward movement, okay? Things are starting to come into balance. Don't try to push it right now, okay? Because everything's falling into place. Yeah, I understand him, okay? But she doesn't have control. She doesn't have control of the reins. You know, it could still go any direction, but I do show success and forward movement. Now I have the Justice card. Again, there's a need for balance. There's a need for truth and clarity. Now, the Justice card can also representing, yeah, trying not to, yeah. I this could represent legal contracts which would represent a marriage contract, okay? But there's a need, yeah, there's still some things that need to be worked out, okay? But you know what, hon? You got to have a little faith in yourself. Yeah, you got to have a little bit of faith in yourself. I said that before I saw your last comment, okay? Because you know what, hon? You've planted the seeds for what you want, and it's taken a while to start to grow, but the harvest is almost there, okay? Just have a little bit of patience on yourself, with the situation. Have, you know what, hon? You're awesome. Claim it, name it. You're awesome. Yeah. You've manifested this. It's taken a while, okay? Yeah. Definitely taken a while. But this is a slow moving energy. This is growing from planting the seeds to almost to the harvest. Now it's time to start making some choices and decisions around the situation. Okay. And then we have the Empress card. Someone very loving, caring, nurturing. Okay. Someone pregnant with possibilities. This whole situation is pregnant with possibilities. Stay in touch with nature. Stay in touch with your gratitude. Okay. Just keep being the goddess that you are. And I think that he sees you as the goddess at this point in time too, okay? It could be pregnancy or it could be just pregnant with possibilities. Are you trying to get pregnant? But this definitely, yeah, because she's represents fertility. Okay, lots and lots of fertility, and this card kind of keeps of it too. You know, you've planted those seeds, and everything's fertile and it's growing. Yeah, Jack has got some good input. No rabbit dying. No, no, no. Yeah. I just think everything's just coming together at this point in time. You know, I think it was a real wake up call for him when he realized what he walked away from. And I do think that he sees you as the empress. Just give it a little bit of time, okay, hon? But I would ask the universe for what you would like. Okay? If I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for? See it, feel it, taste it, touch it, visualize it, refine it, release it to the universe, and then give thanks for it as if you already have it, okay, hon? Energizer bunny. Yeah. Yeah. So start giving thanks for it as if you already have it, hon. Try stopping the Mississippi River. Yeah. Cool. It's all coming together, hon. It's just sometimes we just got to be patient and wait for them to get to where they need to get, you know? That's why I tell you guys work on yourself, clear what you need to clear, and it'll help them clear what they have to clear also. You're welcome, hon. I'm glad you made it tonight. We haven't seen you for a while. Look at the little rabbits. You're funny, Jack. Is he an earth sign, hun? Is he an earth sign? Earth signs are so slow. So slow. You're a rabbit. You're both Aquariuses. But what is his rising, hun? Do you know what his rising is? I wouldn't want to make a bet that he's, yeah. So you guys, yeah. It'd be interesting to see what his rising is, though. Ooh. What will their reaction be when they hear my song? His rising is Aries, which is an air sign. Is that not an air sign? Your rising Scorpio, very passionate. Yeah. That's a good, I love that. What will his reaction be when he hears my song? One of the things I've been saying, what would it take for me to be the choice rather than the option? You're a sap. You sing? That's awesome, Live Live. You know, make sure you keep up your creativity, hun. Hi, Susie. How you doing tonight, hun? Haven't seen you for a while either, Susie. I'm doing good, Susie. How's it going on your end, hun? How's your mom doing? You're okay, Ish? Uh-oh, what happened? Any legal stuff come up? Is your mom healing? So live song, everybody, we're gonna do a live on a Friday night where everybody can drop in and talk. Okay, because we usually on Friday nights on Spiritual Talk, we usually don't have more than 10 people come in and out anyway. So yeah, so we'll do a live chat where everybody can come in and talk that night. Yeah, we can talk, hun. But I just want to make sure that you're okay, Susie. 11:11. It's 9:11 here. All right, girl. Now you got me worried. I missed teardrops tonight. Yeah. 8:11. Yeah, we're an hour ahead of Arizona. Yeah. Always make a wish when somebody tells you that. Ah. Good, good, good. Good. She needed to do that. Yes. I hope her dad's okay. Girl, my hair is a mess. I got nervous and rubbed all my makeup off earlier. It's like, wow. So was he sending you the Elvis songs? Was he sending you the Elvis songs? Or was he actually calling you with them in the background, hon? Makeup slides off at our age. Yeah, well, I get nervous and I have a tendency to pick at it. So I had a lot to do because my daughter and son in law left at 2 o'clock this morning to go home because they came for the wedding yesterday. So, yeah, that baby's so smart. It was so cute when they drove up because I opened the door and she's looking at me like, and then I reached out and picked her up and she just hugged me. I said, "Oh my God, she missed me." Ah, I hope you did something fun, Susie. Star, I don't see anything come in. Well, thanks for coming in, Aaron. Like I said, every Friday night it's just spiritual talk. So just come in and pop in occasionally and talk to us, hon. You know, we're all here to support each other. What'd you do? I think you just got an ornery streak, Jack. Good night, Aaron. Thanks for being here, hon. Okay, so the free readings are done for tonight, hon. If you want to make a donation, we could do a reading. Let us know how you're doing and what happens, Aaron. New chapter? Are you new here? So what happens then is I usually do the first 7 readings free, and then it's donations, and then we do spiritual talk. If you're not subscribed, if you would like to subscribe, you can try for one of the free readings the next time I come on. And then every Friday night we do spiritual talk. Sundays and Wednesdays I do readings, and then we do spiritual talk. So I'm inviting you to subscribe so you could come and play with us. That's so awesome, Aaron. Susie's over in England too. My health is improving dramatically. So after the pneumonia, my daughter had to drive me back home from Phoenix. Of course, she had to come for a funeral anyway. So, but I was too sick to drive. I tried driving for an hour and I was whacked out. So she drove me home, got in to see my regular doctor, and he got me on some awesome antibiotics and gave me a steroid shot. So all the breathing problems I've had for the last year were corrected with the steroid shot. It's like, what the heck? I've been asking, universe, what am I missing here? That's what it was. So yeah. So getting better and better every day. I got up and my daughter, like I said, she left at 2 this morning, so they left a big mess, and I cleaned the whole upstairs and repotted plants and everything this afternoon. So my energy is improving dramatically. Got a little grounding in there, getting in there, repotting the plants. Yeah, I can't take the pills because they put gluten in everything. So, yeah, I keep saying I'm improving. I get better and better every day in every way. Yes. Not ready to go out dancing yet, but I'm getting there. It's interesting because my granddaughter didn't come in and pull all my plants out this time. Yes, we should meet on a more regular basis, hon. How was your test the other night, hon? It's good for both of us to get out. Yes, it's good for both of us. I got a birthday coming up at the end of the month. That's this next weekend. Yes, we need to do that. That's next weekend. Yes, next weekend, Em. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's at the Merchandise Mart down off of 58th and I-25. Yeah, that's where I can go get a reading. And if I go get a reading and they tell me the same thing that everybody else is saying, oh, yeah, we could do that. Hey, Rob, how you doing tonight, hon? We can do that, Em. We can do that. My granddaughter got me tickets to go see the Meow Wolf. Yeah, so I went down. They hadn't opened yet to the public, so I went down with my mask on and went through about half of the Meow Wolf. Good to see you, Rob. The Meow Wolf kind of reminded me of Diagon Alley in Harry Potter, but it was alien based. I only got to see about half of it. I think I saw 2 floors of it, and there's 4 floors of it. So we're kind of chit chatting a little bit, Rob. Do you have anything specific you guys want to talk about? Yeah, aliens you're good with. Yeah, it was kind of interesting. I do have a few pictures. There was one of like the Mother Earth at the top. She's laying on this cliff and her hair is coming down. It's like a waterfall. That's pretty. Where are you? Okay, here's your aliens. They had all kinds of doors off of the off of the main stuff, and yeah. Now this okay. This moves. Yeah. So these were like I don't know, like rooms with aliens on the glass. Close encounter to the third kind, yeah. So this was interesting because it's a mirror that just keeps repeating and repeating and repeating layers and layers and layers back. So they had like a little hallway of like a cave with all these little crystals lights. Close encounters of the fourth kind, yeah. And this was like a giant tree. My son goes, "Did you see the ice cave?" And I said, "No, I didn't see the ice cave." This is what I was talking about, where they had like Mother Earth laying up here across the top, and her hair is the waterfall. The ice cave is it's a Meow Wolf. It's a yeah. Every Meow Wolf is different. The one down in New Mexico is totally different. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I told my yeah. I asked my dad one time. He said he'd been waiting for to see an alien all his life, uh, a UFO all his life. But then when I asked him, that was a trip. I said, "Have you ever been picked up by a UFO?" He had this strange array of emotions go across his face, and then he says, "I don't remember." But then my oldest son, they used to pick him up, and it was like they were all trying to recruit him to their side, and they were showing him things that were happening around the world and blaming him on other aliens. No, yeah, yeah, skinwalkers are. He had, oh, there was tall blonde ones, there was the grays. He can name about 20 different aliens, and it was funny because they only would happen a certain time of the year, and it made and it didn't make any sense to me till somebody said, "Well, we're probably in a planetary alignment to where the communication is where they can come in clearer." Yeah, the Nordic types were there, yeah. And I swear I saw him as a child because there was a lot of things that, yeah. He won't tell me all of them, but yeah, he told me some horror stories about some of the things they, yeah. But then there's, what is that guy? The Billy in Germany? He says that he's descended from him and they come in and talk all the time to him. Where was the steel rod from? I don't know where it was from, but it was definitely multidimensional. Multidimensional. The Nordics are tall, blonde, but they're also the Nordics are the ones that are also appearing to Billy in Germany. He can tell you they visit him all the time, and they tell him all kinds of stuff. And I think that yeah, I don't know, hon. I don't know. Some say my mind went blank. The the Pleiadians they say are some of the Nordics. Yeah. Boy, you never go outside by yourself. What's going on with you tonight? Pinky. Tinkerbell. But if you go back and look at the paintings and stuff from the indigenous tribes around the world, they show more like the grays and like the astronauts. Oh Lord, don't call in the aliens. Oh, no, no. I've had enough encounters of different things all my life, living on houses that were on vortexes. Was I talking to the other day? I told her maybe, who was it? I told her maybe you need to go in and clear the vortex on your property. And she goes, you mean I said, you probably moved to another place that has a vortex. And she goes, my last house had vortexes. I said, but what we do is we're drawn to what's familiar. If you were born in a house that had vortexes, you're going to have a tendency to be drawn to houses that have vortexes. Yeah. And I was trying to tell her how to close the vortex. You have to go in and you have to call in the angels for them to reclaim all the energies that have come through the vortex. And then you have the angels come in and close them. Well, come on. Come on. You're so funny. Boy, you're feisty tonight, huh? You're feisty tonight. Oh my God. Come here. She's, nope, you're not picking me up. But see, that might have been what was through your throat. Star-crossing was a probe too. But I think but see, they put those implants in, and they come down through generational stuff. Okay, and yeah, so I'm sure we cleared generations of yeah, blockage. They try they try to hold you back from stepping into your power. When they perceive you as a threat, they will step in and put probes into you, or darts, or implants. Komal, the free lists are closed for tonight, hun. We're doing spiritual talk right now. Time walking. Yep. I added another one. I was working with somebody the other night. So I've kind of changed the wording to multi-dimensional, multi-universal. We added a couple other things because she says it wasn't clearing something all the way through. She goes, "Oh, this is almost as cool as the bubble technique." I said, "That's funny. That's funny." But we cleared stuff on her that was traveling down to her kids. Yeah. Yang Chi. Yeah. So, what was the one? Gosh. It's like I sometimes I get so much stuff coming in. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard from her. I haven't heard from her. I told her to let me know how she was doing. But then she's going to school, so she's studying all the time too. And then putting up with everything that's going on at home. You know? She's just overwhelmed at this point. There's so much stuff going on right now energetically. It's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. But that's important for us to clear that stuff out. But even if we could get you to use the bubble technique to clear the majority of it out, there's something on the edge of my awareness when we talk about time walking, and I'm not. Okay, so remember how we went in and crossed between universes, dimensions, in order to pull in what we want and don't want in our lives and cleared up any leakages? I think that's something we need to go back and teach people how to do also. Because, because I thought about that earlier because somebody said they were having deja vu. So the deja vu can be where those timelines, those dimensions are touching because they're going through the same things. So we need to go in and I've been hesitating on going in and doing the videos on, yeah. I've been hesitating on going in and doing the videos on the cord cutting because it's evolving so much, But the thing is, I think the most important thing is close the door on what you want and make sure there's no leakage coming out of that universe also. And then sit back and put your intent out to what you do want, where you go in and open that door, pull out what you want, and then close the door. Yeah. Okay, so Susie, yeah, seals around it. So what we've been doing, Susie, is going in and cutting cords with, I got a whole list. And I wrote stuff down upstairs because I wasn't. Any cords to self-sabotage also. Okay, so we clear DNA, stuff that comes through the DNA, ancestral cords, implants, attachments, people, places, pets, animals, situations, karma, illnesses, stealth cords, deep cords, trauma to the mind, body, spirit, financial, emotional, causal body, fears, generational beliefs, negative self-talk, emotions, darts, daggers, hooks, blood rituals, spells and enchantments, stealth cords again, rods, debris, and self-sabotage. Trauma bonding, yep. We can do a little bit of that right now, Susie, if you want to do that. Okay, so let me close this back door. It's getting cold. Fear. Fear, 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 fear. Situation bonding. Yo, yeah. Okay, so Susie, I want you to close your eyes. You got any input, Jack? We want to hear it. Okay, because this is expanding and evolving, and everybody involved is helping them. Okay. Okay, so Susie, I want you to close your eyes. I want you to visualize your body in front of you. Okay? I want you to spin your body around, and I want you to look for any cords that are attached anywhere in your body and let me know. Okay? Let me know if you see any cords of any kind. Anywhere in the body. Make sure you check your hands, your feet, your back, everything. Your head. Let me know what you see, hon. Okay. So, I want you to call in your personal healing team of angels and guides. Whoever's in your healing team. Call in your personal healing team. Now, I want you to ask for all cords attached to him that are coming through your kids, your parents, your friends. Let's clear it, hon. Okay. We won't talk about specifics, okay? Ask your healing team to highlight all situations, all people, all attachments, all trauma bonding, generational beliefs, ancestral cords, okay? Okay? Especially from him through other people. You can't? Okay. Just do this one, okay? Okay? Just this one for now, Susie. Ask for all cords coming to him, from him to you through family, friends, your children, your parents, trauma bonding, fear. Okay? Ask for all those cords to be highlighted red in your body. Just try this one first, hon. Okay? Tell me if you see any red cords around you. I remember, Jack. Okay. Do you see red cords, hon? Okay. So ask your healing team to neutralize all these cords through all times, dimensions, realities, multiverses, multidimensionals, existences known and unknown, through all time, space, reality, past, present, and future, infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. Again, ask for these cords to be neutralized by your healing team, dissolved, and sent back to source for healing. Judy, you might start clearing any cords to unforgiveness, okay? And see if somehow or another the dog comes back to you. Okay, start clearing things. Okay, now, Susie, I want you to ask your healing team to highlight any cords that are coming from him, again, through anybody toward you, and see if anything turns red. Let's make sure we cleared them all. Okay, father issues. Yeah, that's attachments to people. That's also generational beliefs, okay? Still stomach. Okay, so ask your healing team to neutralize all those through all time, dimensions, realities, existences, multiverses, multidimensional, time walking, existences known and unknown, through all time, space, reality, past, present, future. Okay? Infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. Okay? And once those are neutralized, dissolve them and send them back to source for healing. Yeah, you might be surprised. I have the feeling that if you can work on the forgiveness and the cord cutting, hun, that somehow or another your dogs are going to find their way back to you. So tell me, Susie, what does it look like now? Okay. So Susie, do you see any more cords that are not of your highest good? Okay, let's clear this last one, and then we need to fill back the energy. Okay, and then we could do messenger later, hun. Okay. Any cords that are not of your highest good right now, okay, highlight those red. Any cords of self-sabotage, highlight those red. We'll clear those and then we'll fill everything in. Yeah. Well, they're hard lessons. Okay, Susie, highlight the ones that are self-sabotage, anything that's not of your highest good right now. Have them turn them red so we can neutralize those through all times, dimension, realities, existences, multiverses, multi-dimensions, existences known and known through all timelines, realities, and existences, past, present, future, infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. Neutralize them, healing team, and send them back to source for healing. Yeah. So send them back to source for healing, hun. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to visualize this. No, we have to seal it now. Susie, we have to seal it now. And clear the residue, okay? Otherwise it's going to come back. So I want you to visualize this golden honey energy from the Holy Spirit coming in through the top of your head and filling your whole body. And let me know when that fills your whole body up. It's this golden honey colored energy coming in through the crown, just filling the whole body. And let me know when that's full. Okay. Now this is the golden light from the Holy Spirit, okay? So now I want you to expand this energy out about 6 inches outside your body, pushing out all the energy, everything that is not yours. Expand it out, pushing out everything that's not yours. You should see a bunch of stuff floating around the outside of that. Okay? And let me know when you see all that stuff floating around outside that golden energy. This seals everything that was just cleared, pushes out the residue from it, it seals it and heals it. So everything you see floating out there, hon, I want you to tell it to go home. Tell it to go home. Good. So that's what we're working on now. And we need to, I think maybe Friday night, if you can come Friday night, hon, I think we need to work on going in and looking at some of the multi-dimensional universes and looking at this, backing away, looking at those universes and seeing situations you do not want to experience. Pull out those universes, like highlight them, pull them out, close the door on them, put them back, and then seal any leakages from them. And then all the things that you do want to experience, you could pull out those dimensions, open the door, pull out what you want to experience, close the doors, and put it back and make sure they're not leaking also. Is she still lit up like a Christmas tree, hon? She's not comfortable doing it on here. Yeah, she said she had red everywhere. Yeah. So this is a major step now, Susie. Okay. I want you to also call in Archangel Michael and his blue flame legions for protection. Yeah. Well, I think because you know me now, Susie, okay, I think that's what makes it easier for you. I know public reunion, but yeah, I understand, Jack. But you know what, hon? Sometimes we have to put ourselves out there in order to heal other people too. And I know that's hard. And I realize that, and I appreciate all you guys trusting me. You know, we have when we when we do this work, hon, and people are listening in the background, they are following what we are doing and they are doing it for themselves. That's huge. That's what we want to do anyway. Was we want to teach everybody to heal themselves. So you stepping forward and allowing us to do this is huge. That shows that you are ready to heal too, Susie. You know? So yeah. And then too, Jack, how much stuff do we have that we don't even know that we have? And then when it comes up, we're blown away, you know? How much stuff are we carrying that we don't even know we're carrying? Yes. Yeah, it's yeah, we've run in some very very interesting things, and this has all shifted since I had the pneumonia, you know. But like I said, we're working with one person and people are working on themselves in the background. So you're not only healing yourself, but you're contributing to the healing of other people too, you know. And you are safe here, hon. This is a good group of people. And there's not that many people here tonight. Exactly. I only know one thing. I don't know what I don't know. Yeah. And that's what we're doing on here now. You know, I never had an intention of doing any healing work online, and that's what we're doing, you know. But you know what? Allowing yourself to be vulnerable is so healing. So healing. That alone can clear a lot of cords, you know? Because when you keep your defenses up, a lot of times you're holding on to things. But see, we got to start anyway, Susie. I think you wouldn't have been drawn in tonight, hon, if you wouldn't were supposed to at least clear this much. I know, hon, but but maybe this was more of an emergency situation to where you needed to clear this stuff tonight. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been here. You would not have been here. You know, so there's a good start, and you seen that you can shift things. You know, I think she feels a lot lighter now. That's funny, Jack. Hmm. I miss Spirit Monkey tonight. Spirit Monkey is also in the UK, Susie. He's awesome. He's awesome. Got a lot of spiritual wisdom too. Go now. My son-in-law said he called me the other night because he sent me some money that he owed me, and I was driving and I didn't have time to put a little heart on it. He called me and he goes, "Did you get it?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm driving right now." And he goes, "Oh, because I didn't get a little heart back." Hooky monkey tonight, huh? Spirit Monkey really has a lot of, and he's another one of those people that get up in the middle of the night or searching through YouTube and ran across me. That's the story from England a lot. Hooky Monkey. Yeah, but over there, it's Monday morning, right, Susie? Good. Okay. I felt bad because when we saw that hook, I laughed because it was not something I was expecting. I was not laughing at him. I was not laughing at the situation. I was just shocked at what I was seeing, you know, just totally shocked. And it caught me off guard. And I need to apologize to him for laughing because I felt bad about that ever since. But it wasn't something that I was expecting to see. So I need to apologize to him for that. Oh, Susie, you do not. First chakra, let me put it that way. It was in, you're not apologizing. I was laughing, and I don't want him to feel like I was laughing at him. I was just caught off guard, and that's something that I never ever expected to see. I think he's in England. Yeah. Yeah. Because I don't ever want to make anybody feel bad, or self-conscious about something. Yeah, Susie's in Wales and he's in England. Snow Queen is also in England. Susie's in Wales, and who else? Oops. So in other words, you're a Heinz 57 variety. Because because yeah. So my oldest two kids are everything but Asian. Everything but Asian. At least he has a sense of humor. Yeah. You're a 3% Viking. Yeah. I imagine if you go back farther, I probably have a lot of Viking too because mine is mostly Great Britain and Holland. You know, so I imagine there's if you go back even farther, Viking would be included in that because how many Vikings invaded Great Britain? You know. Hello, Ibrahim. Ibrahim. Yeah. Hi, Landing. How are you both doing tonight? We're doing spiritual talk right now. So, when somebody was telling me about my past lives, at one point in time, the Vikings were dark haired, darker skinned with brown eyes. This is way back. This is probably way back just after Atlantis sunk. So yeah, yeah. And what happened with them is they are the ones that scattered the Atlanteans are actually the Native Americans. Hi, Easy. Okay, they're the ones that invaded and scattered the Native Americans into the directions and created the different tribes. That was a very very interesting past life reading. I knew that morning when I got up. Don't ask me how, but I got up that morning and all I was doing was crying to some Native American music and everything that they were talking about, everything they were saying, it made so much sense. So much sense. And it's like, wow. So we're all complex. Yeah. But then, the Native Americans here say that we are in the fifth world. I think I know where that book is. I have a book that explains some of the history that the Native Americans have passed down on the different worlds. You're the only blonde in generations. My sisters had brown hair. My mom had brown hair. My dad had brown hair. It was funny because when my dad would grow a beard, it would come out red. But that comes from the Scottish part of the family. So I'm the one only blonde until my nieces. Pale white skin too, yeah. So there's, and there's rocks around the world that have a circle. And the Native Americans tell the story about what happens is we come in and we learn things. We seem to keep going through the same darn things over and over again. So civilization is destroyed and restarts all over again. So, what are we trying to learn? What are we trying to achieve? That we have to start all over again. Yeah. There was 60 million Native Americans here when the Europeans came over. 60 million people. We are down to what, 400,000 Native Americans across the country now? Sheer genocide. I've got a nephew that's got a green eye and a blue eye. My dad's eyes were blue with gold in the middle, and my youngest son's eyes are blue with gold in the middle. The Cherokee were blonde haired, blue eyed. And then we have senators. Oh man, that's sad, Jack. And there are senators that say when we came over, when the Europeans came over, there wasn't nothing here. Okay. Do you know our Constitution is based on Iroquois Indians' teachings? That our founding fathers had such respect for him that they based our Constitution on their beliefs? Yeah. The Iroquois were blonde haired, blue eyed too. Yeah, Cherokee. Yeah, 60 million. 60 million. That's now my older two kids are 26% Apache. Their great grandma and great grandpa were full blooded Apaches. No, they don't care. How much of our history, just like the Bible, how much of the Bible and our history has been changed in order to suit mankind? How are you, Austin? How's it going, hon? But you know, the Native American tribes have a tendency to pass down stories word for word, you know? Are we allowed to mention the Constitution? Well, we're talking about Native Americans, and the Constitution was based on the Native Americans' beliefs. It's not so much that it was cruel, hun. Okay, it's because that they were taught that the white people were better. Your your Chiricahua Apache, yeah. My kids' grandmother was from uh, I think it was New Mexico. The people wandered back and forth from Mexico to New Mexico. Susie, we're probably related because one of my ancestors came over in the Mayflower. Okay, so it's Thanksgiving Day, and I get a little thing from FamilySearch.org, and they said we have a story about one of your ancestors that came over in the Mayflower. He was washed overboard by a storm and only survived because he just happened to reach out and grab a rope. Yeah, New Mexico. But they wandered back and forth between New Mexico and Mexico, Jack. Yeah. But yeah, boy, that lady was awesome, Jack. Their great grandmother was just, she was awesome. Yeah. So I thought that was interesting. So he was here, him and the girl, he became a ward to one lady. He married her. She was half his age. They had 10 kids. They were here for the first Thanksgiving. Yeah. And I tried to get my oldest son involved into the Native American dancing and learning the cultures and things, but he was already 10 years old. He was already 6 foot tall. He was embarrassed to learn the dances when the other kids were little. And he kicks himself to this day because he didn't learn. Yeah. And I'll tell you, my oldest daughter reminds me of her great grandma because she's got that same wild spirit that her grandma had. Boy, that lady just ruled with an iron hand, and yeah, she didn't put up with nothing. Smart, smart lady. And Star, why would we not be able to talk about the Constitution, hun? But they don't teach that in the schools, huh? Jack, I have been blessed with so many Native American teachers. And it's funny because my dad, back in the 1930s, was friends with Native Americans. He went to a snake dance, he went to a sun dance, he went to, um, what else did he go to? He went to a couple other dances that were forbidden to the white man back then, you know. A lot of things that have fallen into my lap, a lot of things that yeah, I I went to a Sundance here in the Rocky Mountains, the only one that they held in the Rocky Mountains. I don't think they're doing it anymore. They quit doing it here, but the first time I ever felt energy was at a Sundance. That was so awesome. And I've been invited to many sweat lodges. Yeah, ghost dance. My dad, English Scotchman, German mix, yeah, was went to a ghost dance too. Hey Amanda, how are you? Okay, so the readings are done for tonight, hon. We are doing spiritual talk right now. So if you have any spiritual questions, the thing about the Native Americans is when they give prophecy, they do not say this or that's going to happen. They say if this happens, then that's going to happen. Because we have that free will, we can change things. And I had one of my teachers was an Iroquois medicine woman, and she's the one that taught us how to do shields. Now that was interesting. Now I have a group of people that are doing shields, and everybody else was doing a physical shield, and I thought, okay, what is going on with this situation? Why am I not getting gifts every month to put on my shield? And the week before the get together to do the shields, I honest to God, it was Atlantis. I know it was. I went back in time through a bunch of period dresses for women into this like reverse pyramid, and there was women doing ceremony in the bottom, and we were building golden shields of light. It's funny how each generation has prejudiced and they tried to suppress what came before them, you know? I've never read that book, but I read everything else I could get my hands on. But I like reading a lot of the Native American histories. Do you know that up in Montana, one of the Blackfeet tribe has been telling the same story for 10,000 years. They even freaked out. Okay, they used to say up there at Glacier National Park, they point to the glaciers and they tell the kids there's a whale in those glaciers. So the glaciers had melted back enough that they found a 10,000-year-old whale skeleton in the glaciers. Even the tribe was shocked because they've been telling the same story for 10,000 years. But look at the prophecies of the Rainbow Tribe. That's where all nationalities will come together. And I was talking to somebody the other night because if you look at the original medicine wheel, okay, a lot of the tribes have changed some colors, but the original colors of the medicine wheel were black, white, red, and yellow. The four colors of the races of the world. Yeah. Now M is full-blooded Native American. And her daughter studies the traditional um, teachings, and she was kind of interpreting a dream that I had. So that dream was um, I was like coordinating like it wasn't a powwow, but it was a group. It wasn't a powwow though. So the Native Americans are on this side, and we had a group of other people that were on this side. And I was trying to coordinate everything, make sure everybody's needs were taken care of. Somebody came and got me, took me to the seven elders, and introduced me. And they were laughing with me because I was trying to pronounce their names and I couldn't say their names. And they told me, well, you have free reign to be able to go around and meet people and talk to them and everything. So I'm walking around and I'm talking to some kids and stuff, and they were getting ready to go feed the creature in that tower. And I said, okay, can I go with you? And they kind of looked at each other and they said, yeah, you can come with us. So we walked down to this huge tower. The kids asked me to hold this food for this creature. They opened the door and they pushed me in the door and they closed it and they were laughing. So there's this great, big, huge phoenix or thunderbird, okay? And it's crying and screaming and thrashing and waiting for its food. Took one look at me. It had a big old chain around its neck. Took one look at me, shrunk itself down to about a foot in size, landed on my shoulder, turned into smoke and came into my body. And I thought, what the heck is this? So I walked out of that tower and I'm walking up the hill and everybody, all the Native American tribes were looking at me and they all bowed down. And I woke up because I was not comfortable with them bowing down to me. That was, yeah, that was, and she told me that was the Heyoka. Government rewriting history, basically. Hi, Divine Universe. How you doing tonight, hun? Good to see you, hun. He taught you out of 3 books. Okay, Divine, the free readings are done for tonight, hun. We're doing spiritual talk right now. You have a yoga center there? Wow. Wow. Well, my concept of what I was taught was Heyokas usually live their whole life backwards. But according to her, the Heyoka are the thunder beings. Yeah. But the thing is, how the wealth is allocated is by how do they create control programs, belief systems in the masses. We do, but the thing easy, we do have a say in how it's allocated because we need to get past our points of view, our belief systems that we've been programmed with. Oh, I know. Yeah. But how many, how much, yeah. So they have stories, a lot, some of the Native American tribes have stories about how that's not what I'm talking about, easy. I'm talking about our own personal truth. We are made in the image of God, but we have had that taken away from us by programs and control and manipulation. Okay? We have had that taken away from us, the belief that we can do that. Just remember, hon, the universe is infinite. It's only man that limits everything through teachings, points of view, and belief systems. Does that make sense, hon? This is one of the reasons I teach you guys things like the bubble technique in order to clear out those beliefs, those programs, in order to find out who you are so you can create your own reality. Does that make sense, easy? And if we don't like what's going on with our government, get involved in the Convention of States. I know the other world still sucks, but our founding fathers put in something in there to put the federal government in check. That's the Convention of States. And they do not teach us about the Convention of States in school. They don't want us to know. They don't want us to know that we have that power. And I'm trying to empower you guys to know what you know. I want you guys to find your truth and clarity, to find your way to spirit. I think it's time to call it a night. I've been trying to keep these down to 4 hours. It's 4 hours and 5 minutes. Yeah, well, there's so many things that they don't tell us. What I find is interesting is how they are searching, these DNA tests are um, exactly, Jack. The end of the Constitution, the part that says everything else not specifically stated is in the hands of the people. You know, we need to quit buying into all that programming, you know, and finding our own truths. Okay, everybody, we're going to wrap it up for tonight. Like I said, I'm trying to keep them down to 4 hours. About a year ago, I actually went 8 hours one night. That was interesting. I had people from all over the world showing up. All over the world for sure. It was interesting to watch the time change because you'd see the different countries come in. Yeah. Good time for Bonzo. Oh gosh, I haven't heard that for a long time, Jack. Okay, we will be back Wednesday. I hope you were not about to die that night, girl. We'll be back Wednesday and we'll be back Friday night for spiritual talk. Don't forget on October 1st, we're going to open it up on StreamYard for everybody to come in and talk, to be able to interact that night. Okay, we can have up to 10 people at a time, unless we can come up with another platform to where we can have more people. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll check it out. Okay, so everybody have an awesome night. Okay, just the people, yeah. Okay, everybody have an awesome week. Be careful. Stay healthy. Stay happy. Work on finding your own truth. Okay, everybody, namaste.